Okay, there we go.
I wish I could actually get into the game.
It's like Tucker.
Dragon Lord. No, go ahead.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Oh.
I wish my Red Hots were just a little less crunchy, but these ones are really kind of hard.
Mm-hmm. What you do?
Sometimes they're chewy, sometimes they're not.
Well, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you are.
Mm-hmm. That too.
I think that's how it goes, isn't it?
Something. By the way, that question has 7 answers.
I swear to Bog, if Twitch asks me to log in one more time, I'll kill it.
And thank you, Ben.
My pleasure.
Oh, if you don't, are you checking the keep me logged in for 30 days?
Why, yes, I am.
I don't. You'll stay logged in longer than 30 days.
I'd just like to stay logged in at all.
Yeah, if you check that, it will log you out after 30 days. If you don't check it, it will keep you logged in beyond 30 days.
Okay.
It's very confusing. How are you doing, Dragon Lord? Yeah, and that's exactly what happened with Loki. He didn't display any symptoms until the last week.
Well,
And I noticed it because he started having shortness of breath as he was running around trying to play.
Tucker did fine post-amputation for
Mhm.
like 16 months, and then in 2 weeks
Mm-hmm.
went declined dramatically.
Uh-huh.
Because he ended up with metastases, which we discovered that he probably had metastases 2 days before Christmas.
Uh-huh.
He was gone by the end of the first week of January.
Yeah, Jerry ended up taking Zach in to be put to sleep on Jerry's birthday.
Yeah, well, fortunately, yeah.
Because you could tell that Zach just really, really wasn't feeling good the last day or two.
Yeah, well,
And the medication just wasn't working.
yeah. Well, fortunately, we have a vet that makes house calls.
Yeah. Well, and with Zach, he actually got sent home with like chemotherapy. It was a bunch of syringes to give him, and we just couldn't get the shots in. And the medication to help his appetite wasn't, we couldn't even get him to eat those. He just wasn't eating anything. Eating was very uncomfortable for him. But that's kind of the nature of lymphoma.
All right. Got invites out?
Oh, well.
Shush. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Be quiet, computer.
Yeah, so hearing about any cat throwing up it gives me flashbacks to that.
Yeah, she's gonna have to go and see her doc.
Yeah. Well, maybe a cat that doesn't throw up.
Yeah, but she's been throwing up a little too much lately.
Hmm.
Enough that I'm actually a little concerned about it. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. I was gonna say, where am I? Why am I on this ledge? And why are all these rocks around me?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And crazy for 73 months. Welcome back.
Wow.
And thank you.
Wow, indeed.
That's a definite hello hype.
It is hard to believe. Well, 1 month at a time. Yeah, you were one of my first subscribers. You, Dragoness, Ginfinite, and a few others. I haven't seen Jen around in years.
Well, yeah, she's hiding out in her trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, like you didn't expect that.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you didn't talk about her hiding out in her bottle.
True. But you did say Jen, not Jeannie.
Mm-hmm. Well, a Jen is a genie.
But I heard Jen, not Jen.
Oh. And I bet you even make a distinction between pen and pen.
Yeah.
What and what?
Pen and pen.
Yes, one of them will stab you and one of them you write with.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically speaking, we use a stab.
Well, true.
Yeah, we write with fountain pens. The difference is what? I could write and kill you with both. Just saying.
Yeah, call John Wick on someone.
Bellows, how are you?
But I had to think about it for a minute because I couldn't actually hear the difference of what he was saying.
I wasn't making a difference between the two.
Oh, okay. There
It's-
you go then.
Pen and pin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I still couldn't really hear the difference much. But then again, it's not you. It's my hearing.
Join a club.
I need a Q-tip in the worst way.
Mm-hmm.
They had software.
Yeah, I need a software upgrade.
I need a
That's
wetware
my-
upgrade.
Yeah, wetware upgrade. There you go.
Yeah, it's my problem.
So yeah, last night I ate an entire order of katsu, which is like
Okay.
2 strips of fried pork, or 2 steaks of fried pork, and 2 servings of rice in one container, because they give you a lot of food at Teriyaki Island.
Uh-huh.
So after
So, of
eating
course, she was
that,
unconscious.
yeah, it wiped me out.
He was a hungry man last night.
No, I just wasn't thinking about it and ended up
okay.
eating the whole thing.
Not that we've never done that.
You listened to your music basically on full blast on the bus to drown out the other kids. You're not so naive to do that now? Where does that fit in?
Hearing loss.
Oh,
Hearing loss. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's a been there, done that. Add to the drown out the telephone calls I don't want to listen to.
oh, I'm actually listening to a story by Terry Brooks.
Mhm.
It's the Magical Kingdom of Landover books.
Oh
Mhm.
yes,
Those are fun.
they are. I haven't read them for a long time. I've never done them in audiobook. How's the reader?
Very good.
Sweet.
Well, I was switching between books. I finished up Altered Carbon and had started Fallen Angels. No, it's either Fallen Angels or whatever the second book was, and just wasn't really in the mood for it.
Yeah, I
Then
understand that.
switched to another book. Wasn't really in the mood for that either. And finally settled on Terry Brooks.
Magic Kingdom for sale.
Yeah, because I haven't read that one in ages.
And that's a myth book, right?
No,
No.
it's a Landover book. It is Magical
I get-
Kingdom for sale, sold.
Right. I get my series mixed up sometimes.
Yeah.
And that
it's
sounds
not
like
he
it
doesn't
could be
have one or two.
Sure, yeah, and well, that sounds like it's that kind of series. So
It is. Yeah.
Once you get
Just
into
the
it, yeah.
title- The title just sounded like it fit into that world.
It.
It's
Yeah.
that kind of book, but it's a different universe. A rich guy lawyer who's lost his wife and child recently runs across a magazine put out by a
A
well-known
wish book ad of epic proportion.
yes, So for $1 million, he buys this magical kingdom.
What could?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good.
Well, very gross.
Oh, and Gullis, speaking of tea time, Bent bought some nice tea today.
I did.
What'd you pick up?
I picked up
It's a oolong, wasn't it?
yeah, an aged oolong from Taipei
Nice.
or Taiwan.
I need to get a nice black base I can make chai with.
Sorry, I need to
Oh.
find good for option for constant comments. Because the Bigelow version is a pain. I've given up.
Yeah, it's not very good.
It's not done.
I'm sure we can hook you up with something.
Yeah, because back when I was a kid, this stuff was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, but now you've had tea.
Yes, I have tea now, so I can just use it doesn't take 5 tea bags to make 1 cup of tea.
Yeah, that's Bigelow for you.
Well, tea bags are usually too just
Tea bags are often the blending room
dust
sweepings.
sweepings.
Mm-hmm.
I just was
Yeah.
trying to find a,
Yeah.
kind of
I
a
have-
nice way of saying it, but that really is it at the end of the
really
day.
is True, yes.
That's true. But I have other teas that do better than that
Yeah.
one.
And some do. Yeah.
It's
some-
why?
Because some bags really are just better than others.
Mm-hmm.
It's the quality of the sweepings.
Basically.
Yeah, it really is at the end of the day.
Mhm.
And that's not
Yep.
necessarily a bad thing, it just is what it is. And then, and I actually, there are times when I make my own tea bags too, because tea bags are convenient at times.
Yeah.
That's actually
and
what I prefer, is buy the bag and tea separately.
Yeah, and I use the
Buying
same
mesh tea
for-
bags, yeah.
Yeah, the little Japanese
Mhm.
Mhm.
foldovers.
Yeah, if I want a full pot, I would do that. So I've got a couple of, what are they called? The tea
Infusers?
infusers. I even had a couple of them that were shaped like squirrels. Well, the problem with them is they give the tea a rubber flavor.
I don't use silicone. I usually use metal if I use one
Yeah.
at all.
Yep.
I use a French press because I generally am going to have more than 1 cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the press is really good for that.
Mhm.
I have 1 French press for coffee and 1 French press for tea.
Mhm.
You
That's
still
very
haven't made it through the gift package of tea from Bent? Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't got all the way through Andrews yet either, because I kind of wanted to make it last.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
can understand that. But they've also got they've got several different types of disposable infusers as well.
Mhm.
The little paper ones.
Yeah, that's the ones that I use, and Kirby uses when she uses them, are the Japanese ones, which are not precisely Tyvek, but they're kind of like Tyvek.
Mm-hmm.
And you fold them over like an envelope.
Yeah.
And
They work great.
they work great, and they're reasonably biodegradable and compostable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they're almost cloth.
My favorite, though, was I had a glass teapot that had a glass infuser.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
That
Yeah.
was just amazing.
Yeah, you still
especially
get.
if you're making flower tea.
I was
Oh,
gonna say blooming
Which is-
teas, yeah. Beautiful to watch blooming teas in a glass teapot.
I gave Mom a blooming tea set one year.
I actually even had a blooming tea one year. Sparks and I had tea one afternoon with a. She brought home a tea bud. We had tea and biscuits. And put our feet up on the coffee table and just tipped our head back on the couch and
mm-hmm.
chilled.
Oh, when you come over and make cookies, we could have a game night that night.
We could.
Good. I've got some new games coming in that I'd love to play test with one or more of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and household, which, Elle has decided I can give you because he's probably not going to get over there to give it to you,
Mm-hmm.
which was the intention, was that he would give it to you when he came over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could come over there and pick it up.
You could, but the whole housewarming thing is it's
Yeah, but it's the thought that counts.
it is.
Okay, how's the video look?
Looks really good on my end.
Pretty fair at this end.
Okay.
Looks like somebody's been planting trees a little thick.
Shh. Fine.
Obviously, it's somebody's aware of it.
Yeah, well, as long as it's not thick enough to cause stutter steps.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad.
About that.
Well, as the person who got stuck down in the desert because the random plantings
Oh.
corrupted
Wow.
my profile.
Yeah.
It's slow on the FPS when I wave the camera like that. That's just 7 days to die.
Yes. Stack it up, Buttercup. Oh, I remembered the word. Now I can't say it.
Is that in OBS? I could probably reset the capture card. Let me try that real quick, since we're still at the beginning of the stream. Deactivate that. Oh no, I'm just testing theories. Crazy.
Welcome to being a live guinea pig. Why did I do that?
Reasons.
Bart Narkle. Oh well, I ain't digging it out to fix it. If it causes a problem later, I'll fix it later.
That bad, Is that tedious?
One of those, huh?
It's one of those. No, I should have upgraded the block before I buried it. I ain't digging it out to do it. I mean, I could go to the top and go straight down and then
Drill down, but
yeah, and hook it back up. Which is, if it needs to be fixed, is exactly how I'm gonna do it. Because I am not digging out the backfill. I just backfilled around it.
Mm-hmm.
But my mind just caught up to what I was doing and went, wait a minute. That could have been
Oops.
upgraded before you did that.
Whoops.
Whoops. Pepsi's.
Mhm.
Did I do that?
Well, it wasn't a support or nothing. It was just a marker. So it's just like, dang.
Well, fiddlesticks.
Exactly right.
It was a fiddlesticks moment.
They do happen.
I do.
Oh dear. Oh bloody. Well, all right. I have one level glassed in.
I gotta start making some glass.
And
I've got a box and a half of glass, so we got you covered.
I'm
And-
nowhere near. Yes, I'm nowhere near needing it yet, but
And of course, as soon as I stood up, I realized I had to go potty, so I went potty.
good
Mhm.
deal.
That look any different? Doesn't look any different to me.
No, it looks
Uh-huh.
way different. It's like nice, dark, abysmally dark and black, and
Foggy.
yeah, it's like, let there be light, and so it happens.
Hmm.
Just saying.
And of course, now I'm getting FPS
Fog.
drops.
It's the fog.
Yep.
Yeah, blame it on the
Mhm.
fog.
Yeah, but those images look a little crisper though. That's weird.
Now that does look better on stream. But as soon as I start running around, the FPS drops. Of course.
Of course.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I've got 38 forges and I don't know how many cement mixers, and I'm managing usually around 50, but it drops into the 20s every so often.
Why does that? Oh, okay. Dang it. It's not gonna work. Actually, I can just leave that like that. It's that needs to change. Yeah, there's an extra block right here. You know, I will go ahead and do that.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a workbench output that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's because the output got full and it continued to.
Oh yeah.
So once.
Yep.
Yeah. So now it's just going.
Yep.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
does happen.
And then now it's caught up and it's going 1, 2, 3. Now it's cool looking. I don't think I've ever seen that.
You have to be careful doing that because you can actually lose resources. It will.
Yeah, I didn't
eat.
intend it to do that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I figured that,
Yeah.
but I was just
Oh yeah,
letting
absolutely.
you know what the problem with why we don't
Doing-
normally want to do that.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had actually put in more than it would, because the other bench was fine. It had just the 6, and that was all there
Mhm.
was. And, because I tried to do the math.
Mm-hmm.
Math is hard. Math equals numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like, what is 2 plus 2? Math. But yeah, I can see where that could be a problem, though. Okay, you go there, and you go there, and you go there. Look, we have cobble. We have all the cobble in the world.
Mhm.
Okay, maybe not all the cobble in the world, but enough to keep me in cobble for a bit.
Caveman makes it in. Lots and lots of upgrading to get lots and lots of XP.
Okay, so that's that, that's that, and that's that. So. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah. Need to harvest the farm out of wood. Okay. Oh, Tinsel Fritz.
It's kind of funny.
There
I had
is not
planned.
enough cement in the world.
You had what?
Sorry, go ahead, Annie.
I had planned to make brownies today, but I got roped into helping people with their projects. Like, mom's like, I need something printed. It's just like, so my tablet is not reading the micro SD card. Can you help me?
Oh, that reminds me. I got a new micro SD card today.
Nice.
You got a new what?
A new micro SD card for my Kindle.
Oh.
My old one is kaput.
Yeah, that's not my sister's. It's kaput. Because we put into the little adapter to make it to a standard size SD card.
Mm-hmm.
Put it into my old laptop that still had a SD reader in it, and the laptop was like what? I don't
Yeah.
see this thing.
I even formatted it in the Kindle and in the computer. The computer won't format it. Kindle was like, you want this as internal storage or an external storage? External storage. I'm sorry, I can't deal with this. Have a nice day.
Yeah, like her tablet didn't even see it.
Okay, fine.
So I'm like, oh, great. But luckily, I still had my micro SD for my old phone, my Samsung S4, and I just took that out of my old phone and gave it to her, and voila, her tablet.
Huzzah! And you had a huzzah moment.
Yes, it only took like I don't know 4 hours troubleshooting the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, is it this? No. Did you try restarting it? Yes. Do you power?
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
Yes. Multiple times. Multiple times. Please work. Please work. Okay, fine. Googled it multiple times. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not taking this thing apart and cleaning the SD reader. That's not the problem. The front of the castle, please, and thank you. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, that's not the around it. It's more of an ink. Okay. Aha. The window. I get the wrong shape. So let me fix that. Need that. This. Let's turn it to fall off the roof. Actually, gotta change the bottom now. more angled windows.
Mm-hmm. And just a pane of glass doesn't work, does it? It
Not really. These through.
doesn't do the angle very well.
The infinite, yeah, the infinite rotation would be enormously useful, which is why we don't have it.
That's above their pay scale.
Definitely
Oh,
above their pay. Definitely above their pay grade.
Why do you have stairs missing here?
Where?
Up
Oh,
there.
I was upgrading.
Mm.
What? The ladders? You can replace them?
Mm-hmm.
This is the apocalypse. OSHA has no control over here.
So I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
The hallways. Should I lower those arches?
No, I mean, fine.
Okay.
Make it very catacomby.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good to me.
The jeweler's assistant, by the way, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason that I was telling her what we did because she asked if I had any hot plans for the weekend. I said, well, we're building a castle.
Oh.
She lived in Europe for years.
Oh.
She thinks she's been to Loboka Castle.
Really?
She knew the name anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And she looked at it and she says, I don't know.
It's a very popular wedding venue.
Mm-hmm. So we may have her popping in at some point to get a nickel tour. Took our wedding rings in today to be cleaned and tightened, and mostly tightened. I actually knocked the center stone out of mine at one point.
Oh.
And Elle had never seen me so panicked. I did find it, but
it was touch and go there for a minute.
It was very frightening. Because, better part of a carat of blue diamond.
And Tom Tom, how are you? Tom Tom says hi.
Hi,
Hi,
Tom Tom.
Hi, Tom Tom.
I really need to figure out how to embiggen just that area. Because I'm still looking at it out of the corner of my eye. So, it's not nearly as tiny as it was on the Duex cream. But it's still, if I'm, you know, busily doing things like stoking forges, which is what I'm doing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when my name is highlighted, I really should, you know, perceive it a little more noticeably.
I'm doing good. So far. We went out to eat today, and I really enjoyed the food.
I got my blueberry pancakes,
Nice.
which I had been craving because there was a conversation elsewhere about blueberries and pancakes, and this, you know, you don't put the blueberries on the pancakes, you put the blueberries in the pancakes.
Yes, in
Mm.
pancakes.
And
These were some awfully tiny pancakes, though.
those were,
But it looked like it was enough to satisfy.
it was, and it wasn't way too much, which is, you know, sometimes the case.
Yeah. Oh, the omeletry in Austin. Their pancakes were the size of the plate.
Oh, the Main Street Diner in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Their pancakes are a large pizza pan.
Yep. And they were at least half an inch thick.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you get an order of pancakes and you slice it like pizza and you serve it among, you know, 8 people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you what, their gingerbread pancakes were amazing.
Yes, that is one of the things that Austin, there were several places in Austin that had amazing gingerbread pancakes.
Yeah, the omeletry, Magnolia Cafe, and a few
Kelsey
other.
Lane.
I don't know that we went to Kelsey Lane that often, but we definitely went to the omeletry and to
Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Yeah, the music crew folk are the ones who introduced me to Kelsey Lane,
Mm-hmm.
and so often we would go there after watching Stevie Ray Vaughan.
And for just a cheap Mexican food, family Mexican food, we always went to El Mercado.
Mm-hmm.
They had like 2 locations. One was better than the other.
Oak Tree.
I think the one next to Northgate Mall was the better of the 2.
The Oak Tree was down south, and that was the one that I usually went to.
Mm.
housemate worked worked out of a business on South Lamar,
Mm-hmm.
and often, if I was going to pick them up, it would be go places in the South End.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the old San Francisco Steakhouse
Yes.
in Austin was...
Yes, was exquisite.
Yeah, that one shocked me. I did not expect it to be that good.
Mm-hmm.
I had rack of lamb, and their mint sauce was more minty than sugary, which...
It should be for lamb.
Yeah, but it's not always like that.
True.
Because usually the mint jelly they serve with it is just sugar with a slight mint flavor.
Right. Yeah, the first time I went there was actually when I was down there scouting
Mhm.
before I moved there. Summer before my senior year, and I was 16 and went there for my birthday.
Oh. And the drinking age then was 18. Mhm.
So, of course, my companions told the staff that it was my 18th birthday, not my 16th birthday.
Oh.
And then the next year, it went up to 19.
Mhm.
Then, about 3 years after that, it went up to 21.
That's drinking age, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the year, like I say, the year I was there scouting, it was 18, and then it went up to 19, and then it went up to 21.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
Well,
I had hard. Oh, go on, text.
it didn't stay at... they had just changed it to 18, didn't they?
No, it had been 18 for a long time,
Okay.
but it only stayed at 19 for 3 years.
That's what I was thinking of. Yep.
Yeah.
You were saying, Annie?
Growing up, I had a hard time convincing people that I was not drinking age.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, I'm actually 14. Stop. No,
Mhm.
are you sure?
Mhm.
I'm sure. Are you sure? Are you a designated driver? No, I'm not the designated driver. I'm underage, so don't give me the alcohol.
Yep.
Here, pull out my state ID. Here, read it. Oh wow. Then of course I hit 21. It's like, can I see your card, please? Like,
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was really my problem too. You know, when you're 14, you're 6'2" and built like a linebacker, you know, everyone just thinks you're legal across the board.
Mhm.
And once you hit 25 or 30, they'll constantly ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I get carded now.
Mhm.
Well, now because they have to card everyone.
Yep.
Yes. That's kind of like
Within reason.
No, they actually.
No, they have actually.
I know there is a legal a legality. Don't misunderstand that. But a lot of places don't when it I mean, if you look 65, 70, a lot of places don't because you look old enough.
Right.
If
but
there's ambiguousness, then they card. But they are technically supposed to card across the board.
Yeah, and places that don't,
Mhm.
that have video surveillance, if their employees get caught not carding, even if someone is conspicuously not underage,
Mhm.
kind of like any of us,
Hmm.
The employees get fined and often fired.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew it was a hard and fast rule in some places, but I didn't realize it was across the board, nationwide.
It's not
Well,
nationwide.
but it is here.
Mhm. Statewide.
Has been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I noticed at the Circle K that they actually scan your driver's license before you can buy alcohol or tobacco.
Yeah. because their penalties for compliance are steep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's the case most places too.
I'm
There's
sure it
fines.
is. The only places I don't get carded are mainstream places that sell alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, vape shops, the small independent shops, they all card at the door.
Yeah.
Regardless if you're buying or not, they card at the door on the way in. You have to prove just to even walk in the door. But otherwise, no. I rarely get carded. Hell, I wasn't barely getting carded when we still had liquor stores.
I don't get carded at the vape shop. When I go.
Really?
Yeah.
Because most of the vape shops require you to show ID just to get in.
Not
Because
for,
you're going to the one
not for
behind your
Nick.
house,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And I've
Yeah,
been there a
they're-
couple of times too.
Yeah, they once you become a regular, they're actually pretty cool. Cody and I actually don't get carded there, only for purchasing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Nothing. Everything's fine.
This is not the disaster you think it is.
Oh, mutter. Mutter, mutter, mutter.
I like the window.
Where is she?
Awesome. Yeah, I need to fix the bottom of it because it's not lining up properly, but it's a little more detail to it. Okay,
Mhm.
don't fall. No, boy. Splat.
Sebicus, how are you?
Well, I think the screamy girl she left a loot bag. How nice.
Oh,
So considerate.
so unusual.
So unusual in fact.
So usually loved by. That's it right there.
You're just peachy tonight? And there you go talking about food again. Don't you know we're not supposed to talk about food?
Food. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself.
Yes, got good walkies today and
Mhm.
everything.
Yep. Didn't even need a leash.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, hush you.
And while the omelet was good, it wasn't anything to brag about. They really need to switch over to ground sausage. They have it.
They do.
They just need to start using it for their gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, every time I mention gravy now, I think of Oberon.
Of course you do. Did you get the new Oberon story?
No, not yet.
It's available.
Mm-hmm. Most days that's 100% accurate 50% of the time. Yeah. Moneyed car club.
Could be. Oh, that's one I didn't put in there.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of a group of metropolitans?
Metropolitans,
Mm-hmm.
as in people.
No, as in Nash metropolitans.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
It is a very fine, small, sweet little car.
It is a well, let me tell you what a plurality of them is called, and then I will go get my phone and we can post a picture. It is called a cuteness of Met.
Really?
It is.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I didn't. Oh my god, that's way too cute.
Yes. And they
I
are.
love Nash.
Oh. They are adorable.
Mom had a, I think she had an American for a little while. It's either an American or a Rambler, but she had Nash for a little while. Too small for me.
I don't remember the Nash.
Well, they became AMC before you were born, so.
Oh.
The only other really cute car I would love to have driven, at least once, would have been a mid-60s Daihatsu.
Those I remember. Those were cute.
I actually had one, not a 60s, but when Bill and I moved up here, I had one because that was my commuter car because we had a 100-mile
round trip
in New Mexico.
Well,
and
it's a great commuter car.
yeah, Yeah. Yes, somebody has opinions.
Mhm.
Not mine.
Now it's Mew because I moved. Because I went to get my phone.
It's like
So I
human.
can
I'm back.
so I can post pictures of the Met.
So you
Because they-
abandoned her.
They are absolutely adorable.
There's no. See, what I
Mm.
need is a. Where is it? Where's the crown molding? Here it goes. I need like a half cube round piece. Oh wait, this might work actually. Take it back. I found it. Well, it's not as big as I want though.
Uh-huh.
It's not as big as the other crown pieces.
Mm.
Let's put it that way.
And yes, you can show this on stream text. It is in Publinks.
Skike, how are you?
Skike!
And the that one that Dragon has posted. I do not have ducks. I do not have a roe. I have squirrels, and they're at a rave.
Yep.
I can't show it on stream because I have to open Discord on the other computer.
Ah.
And her Minnie Mouse ears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was like 4 at the time.
Mm.
Yes. 0 to 60 in 28 seconds.
Oh, nice, Skike. Buying new computer parts is always interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We need more pillar options.
Caribbean came up with a good combination that works for kind of a Deco Nouveau sort of pillar.
Mm-hmm. Tasha, welcome. How are you? You've been lost in Pal World? Oh. It's a good game. I'm scared to even look at how many hours I've got in that one.
Probably not that bad.
Only 156 hours.
Not so bad.
You just crossed 250 hours today? Oh, nice. Now, why do I have Age of Aquarius running through my head?
Reasons.
Now, Tasha, have you already killed all of the syndicate bosses? All the big bosses in Pal World? I haven't done that yet. Those are the only 4 that I've got left. I bet you know that from the movie. So because I bet you've watched that a lot of times. Of course, that was rather mean.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
So you surprised her? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I knew what you meant. You got to see Phantom of the Opera at the Kennedy Center? Wow.
Nice.
Phantom of the Opera is probably one of my favorites for stage production. I have never seen Cats. You don't really want to either.
Oh,
Especially not the movie.
the stage performance is much better,
Mm-hmm.
of course. That's one of my favorite. Well, I was a kid when I saw it first, so it's my fit.
Well, my first ex came to San Francisco to see the entire Ring cycle, the Wagner Ring cycle. And there were a couple of nights where I think they were doing 2 productions in one night. So it only took him a week or 2 to get through all of it.
But it's usually a week.
You could barely walk when you left the theater. Ah. I went to see Phantom of the Opera in San Antonio. They had folding chairs for the audience.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, when we went to see Dream Theater,
Mhm.
actually, they had folding chairs, and it was like, you know, there are times that it is great to be in a wheelchair.
Uh-huh. It was still a really good production, but yeah, folding chairs.
Yeah, no.
You didn't enjoy it because of being in pain through most of it? Yeah. There are only certain circumstances where pain can be fun.
Mm-hmm. And my great comedy of errors in London.
Mm-hmm.
Well, had tickets to see Phantom at Her Majesty's Theater because, you know, that's its home.
Les Mis would be a nice one to see. I can't imagine why, Sevicus. COVID is dead and gone, isn't it? I say sarcastically. It's not like we have the flu or measles to worry about.
Or stomach flu.
Or RSV or
Mhm.
Or like, who's the head of this bingo game?
Mm-hmm.
Let's speak to their manager.
Exactly, Sebicus. Exactly. Was there a circular, pillar, half pillar
Size.
with a circle at the bottom instead of square bottom?
There is a super pillar. This is a pipe.
Uh-huh.
So you go down like, yep, pipe.
Thinking that may be better. And I bet it fits oddly. Yeah, Ice on Face doesn't work with that one.
Nope, you gotta do
A regular.
And of course, copy rotation doesn't work either.
Nope. It does not.
One of the ones that I want. Yeah, that works. You just have to laugh at the song? Aha. Well, I challenge anyone to listen to Empty Chairs, Empty Tables for a charity event without tearing up at least a little bit. And of course, they're not the same size.
Don't need the charity event.
Let's check and see. I'm not really happy with that. I think it looked better with the small square ones.
Well, use the same pillar, round pillar with the flange.
Yeah. It's bigger than what I wanted though. You know, sometimes it is just too thick. Round pillars or square pillars?
They both look round to me.
Well, these are all round.
I say trade out the top round pillar for a square block and do some fancy detailing on top.
That would work. Yeah, let me replace those. We can do the detailing later.
For such a large character and such a tiny voice.
Do what?
I'm just talking to Lala.
Oh. Was that who I just heard?
She's got such a tiny voice for such a big cat.
No, it's like Nell who has a tiny voice. Yeah.
I think part of it is because she doesn't actually totally articulate. She has these little sub-vocal kind of noises versus outright meows. I mean, she meows, but that's only really when... Can you leave stuff on the shelf, please?
No.
She's not... The thing is, she's not knocking them off with her paws intentionally. She's just, like, rubbing her face on the shelf, and then it knocks things over.
Accidentally knocking things off.
Exactly.
Not on purpose, but
Not on purpose or nothing. Hi, sweetie. I'm just gonna sit here in front of the keyboard, mark all the stuff on the desk.
Yep.
It's 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Well, and remember, she was sick earlier, so...
Yep, so it's time to eat again.
Yep.
My stomach's empty now.
Exactly.
She just wants attention. She's not making hungry noises. She's not actually articulating meows.
Oh.
She just wants attention. She's sitting here quietly now, just letting me rub her ears, and her little engine is running hard against my palm of my hand. Her tail's just gently twitching. She's being a sweet pea.
Yeah, that's how they lure you in.
Yeah, I know. The next thing I know, I'll have a stump.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they didn't know what you look like 6 ways from Sunday, I'd post your picture again. But I'm sure they're getting pretty darn done with your pictures. I have to start posting them on my server. Yeah. I can mouse around you.
Yeah.
All mouse are belong to cat.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I know.
She's actually gonna let me game around her today.
Who was the first Disney princess?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, who is the first Disney princess?
I'm not sure I even know that.
Oh yeah, you do. That's who I think it is. But I'm not gonna.
No.
Yep, that's who I thought it was.
Okay. That would have been my guess. I just didn't know if it was right or not.
You know, tongue only slightly firmly in cheek.
Mm.
Klinger is now a Disney princess.
Ooh.
Klinger,
I don't
because
know.
MASH is technically owned by Disney now.
Oh.
And he is such a princess. Although it's kind of sad that Princess Leia isn't actually recognized as a Disney princess. Because, you know, she is nowhere near a damsel in distress. I don't think they recognize self-sufficient women as princesses.
Well, not lots of them anyway.
Not lots of them. You need help getting down? Okay. I know, you don't like it, but you get help anyway. There you go. Thank you. Desk is too high for you to jump off.
So I finally watched The Bad Guys last night.
The Bad Guys?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Movie or TV?
Movie. Think Ocean's 11, but with a tarantula, a snake, a wolf, and piranha and shark that are well, yeah, like I said, like Ocean's 11 team.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't great, but it was fun.
Uh-huh. Alright, you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
Well, while,
shark tarantula thingy like sentient?
Yeah, and living in a world with humans too.
Uh-huh.
The reason I thought about it was the wolf. Near the beginning of the show, he notices that an old lady had tripped and was going to steal her purse, and had better thoughts about it and decided not to do it, and she gave him a big hug and called him a good boy.
Nice puppy, good boy.
Uh-huh.
Everybody wants to be a good puppy.
Your wife got a chance to meet Carrie Fisher at Dragon Con a few years ago and got a picture with her.
Oh, nice. Now that's a memory.
And you took the picture and had a custom puzzle made for Christmas. Oh, nice. A friend of mine who was like 6'5", dressed up as Princess Leia one year for Halloween.
Uh-huh.
And he was not very thin, so I imagine a very large Princess Leia.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Why
he'd had a chance to meet Carrie Fisher, and I think he was dressed as Princess Leia when he got to meet her.
And
Sweet.
she, of course, was, 5 foot nothing.
Yeah.
And I understand she's one of the most gracious people you could meet.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after getting her head straight.
Yeah. Who was her mother? What was her name? I always forget.
I want to say Vanessa Redgrave, but I don't know.
No.
It's not that.
No.
It's but it's someone in that
Debbie,
caliber.
yeah, Debbie Reynolds.
Debbie Fisher, Debbie Reynolds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, and like I said, somebody in that caliber.
Well, having seen Postcards from the Edge, and the way her mother is portrayed in that, I didn't realize how accurate it was. Because when Carrie Fisher passed away, Debbie Reynolds made her death all about her.
Mm-hmm. And it was within what, days?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And Skike with the 7-stream streak. Nice.
That ain't gonna happen. Yay!
No, this was the whatever she was wearing during the R2-D2 scene. When she bends over to over to R2D2 to give him
Yeah,
the message.
that beautiful white dress. That's what kind of narked me about this. The new film that newer film they made that was like a prequel to that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't need to deep fake an actress. They could have showed her from the back.
Yep.
Everyone would have known exactly who it was because that dress is iconic.
Yep.
The way she wore it over her head was iconic. They didn't need to have an actress turn around and face the camera.
Debbie Reynolds died the day after Carrie Fisher.
Yeah, it was really close. It was right on the hook.
Yep. It's really, really weird too.
Yeah.
Well, my statement
Carrie
still
could never
stands.
have the. Yeah, it does. Carrie could never have anything that was her own. Debbie always had to upstage her,
Yep.
even in death. That was kind of the sentiment. I don't know. I don't know enough about either. About it, but
All I know is her
that
from
was kind of the general consensus. Yeah.
yeah, from Postcards from the Edge.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it that way. Let's see how that looks. That looks just peachy fine. Okay, let's do that.
It doesn't really surprise me because the death of any type of family member is extremely hard, especially if it's a close family member like that.
And the understanding was too that I don't think Debbie Reynolds was in the greatest of health anyhow.
He wasn't.
Right.
And so you add that to it and the strain is that much more.
I don't remember what I've seen Debbie Reynolds on.
Hanging in the rain.
She's been she's been in a fair amount of things over the years.
That's right.
Speaking of rain,
Don't.
sorry, it
Mhm.
flashed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no point in worrying about their relationship now. I just thought it was funny.
And of course, it's becoming a dark and stormy day.
Mhm. Mm.
Oh. Oh? That's angle too? Really? You know. basically the front door, the back drawbridge door,
Mm-hmm.
that tower, that whole section, it angles a bit too. So it goes at a 45-degree angle.
Oh.
So the front, the two side walls that we have going at a 90-degree angle
Mm-hmm.
in the picture, they're actually going at a 45-degree angle. But it's fine, because guess who's not going to fix it
I
or change it?
don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on a second.
It's probably a good thing, and just kind of, you know,
Yeah.
go with it.
It's already 68, but it's more than 45. So I'm just, it's kind of hard. What angle is it? Okay, I'm up here.
Mm-hmm.
To your,
Yeah, I see it.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at the picture and
Mm-hmm.
like the top railing here
Mm-hmm.
starts going off at an angle like this.
Hang on.
Come to the side. Oh, you're in the wrong. Oh, you're coming upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. On this. Well, I was saying that the wall starts angling out. Oh, come on. This is not way. Like this way a little bit. I think about 2 blocks maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to worry about it though.
Yeah, because you need railing up there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna embrace her inner zen.
Ariel, how are you?
Exactly. Exciting.
I was close on the name of that YouTuber. Not Ty Tuner, or it's Ty Turner.
Aha.
You're still here? It's about the best we can
Well.
all say.
That is a start.
Mm. The jazz singer, about 1927 film into a silent movie. Oh, yep. I blame Annie.
What?
Having trouble getting down the ladder.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It would be if I was trying to get up the ladder.
No. Still a personal problem. Going down too.
Mhm.
I try to avoid ladders as much as possible.
Can't blame you there.
Okay, what happened here? Oh, this will break it down.
Evil Jeff. How are you? Yep. 5-stream streak. Something to celebrate. Okay. I need to go potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
About 5'8". Evil Jeff. You know, something that I hadn't done in a long time that I'm back to doing now. Especially now that I've got a couple of extra big jugs of Gatorade. Keeping one in the refrigerator and rotating it out to make sure I always have a bottle of cold water.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I keep. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that I forgot how much that ups my water intake.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I keep 2 or 3 because I like the Gatorade bottles, even though I'm not a great fan of Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
I like the bottles and the Powerade bottles because they're firm. They're thicker material than the
Yeah.
water bottles are these days.
Yeah.
And so I always keep a couple in there because then I can put a packet of Crystal Light or whatever in it and flavor it however I want. But it does. You're right, and it's always cold.
Yep.
Ow, ow, ow.
And it's enough water in there to maintain its temperature for a long time after you've taken it out of the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
I did it again. I should say, oops, I did it again. You don't drink a lot of water. Oh, cut your water off 2 or 3 hours before bed. Huh.
No, that would kill me.
Yeah, it would just about kill me as well.
Yeah.
I have one.
I understand the reasoning, but
I do too.
That doesn't make any difference for me at this point. So it's yeah.
I drink one Starbucks sized coffee, venti coffee, a day or less. The rest of the time it's water or Gatorade. Is that right? No, it's not right. But lately you've been getting Kool-Aid? Oh.
Kool-Aid forever.
Ghost Runner, for me, it's not Kool-Aid, it's a honey ginger mix.
Brew.
Yeah. It's a Prince of Peace honey ginger. And use less sugar? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things I sent to my sister in England because you can't get unsweetened Kool-Aid there.
Really?
Yeah. And so I sent her unsweetened Kool-Aid packets.
That's something that I have never developed a fondness for. I don't like Kool-Aid.
Oh, my mom loved Kool-Aid. But she really liked a particular kind which was really hard to get, except during certain times of the year. And even then it was starting to get harder and harder. But my mom really liked Kool-Aid.
What was the orange drink?
Tang.
Tang. I loved Tang as a kid.
Yep. We had Tang a lot as a kid, too. Because it was a thing. You know, the astronauts drank it.
Yeah, exactly.
If it was good enough for them, it's good enough for us.
Oh.
Well, that was not true where I grew up, but you know.
Well, yeah, but
farm people have, different thoughts on such things.
True. But, yeah.
If it's not, all natural all the time, it's not real farmer food.
Exactly. Well, we got a little bit of that, but not much. Yeah. Mom was a farm kid, but
Well, and
but
the former family of mine also was cheaper
Exactly.
than dirt. And
there's more of that involved, I think, than as much as anything else. And now, how did that happen? Well, boy, howdy. We gotta fix that.
I hate it when you place a block and you hear it place, but there's nothing there. That's one of the things I was talking about, Ariel. The Prince of Peace ginger brew. It's got 2 ingredients, ginger and honey. And it's wonderful.
Hi, Cat. Guess what? Not on the keyboard. Over there. Yes, your cozy place is over there. She's like, oh, yes, I can make biscuits here. I can't really make biscuits on the keyboard. You can be over here, but you can't make biscuits on the keyboard, kiddo.
But, Mom!
Mm-hmm.
And who were you to tell her no?
Head of the pride.
I am the one who controls the kibble.
Oh.
And it is 19 o'clock, so, it's kibble o'clock.
It is kibble o'clock.
I have to finish stoking forges again, and then we can kibble the kitties.
Oh.
Yes, it is time to kibble kitty. I need to go kibble kitty. And take meds.
Yeah, I was going to say, and pill the bent.
Yeah. Well, I'm also thinking of my own self because I'm getting used to this new med regime.
Is that working out better?
Yeah, it is actually.
Okay, good.
So I will also be right back.
Okay.
You got to wait until I finish stoking forges. Then I will kibble the kitty. Yes, Mama loves the kitty.
Now, the bottles of water that I keep in the refrigerator, I don't put any additives in that because I don't want to have to wash the bottle out every time I use it.
Yeah, I'm actually that way with my Camelback. My Camelback gets water and only water.
Yep. And those 64-ounce Gatorade bottles are perfect for keeping in the refrigerator.
Elle likes the 32-ounce ones, but you know.
They don't last long enough for me. I tend to guzzle more than just drink. I'm not a sipping person. That's why vodka was bad for me. Or any type of alcohol was bad for me.
Yeah. That is understandable. Yeah, you're an amazing door. Really crappy window, however.
Yeah, she never gets tired of that joke.
Nope, she doesn't. That would be why she always sits her little pinkness in front of the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
Or in front of the monitors.
Yep. Same block, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, a group of hyenas? Uh-huh. I don't think you're too far off, Sebicas. Oh, come on. Oh, that's where it was. Ha! A political party is called a full house of donkeys, or a house full of donkeys. Ah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Actually, that's not really fair to the donkeys.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Back. And of course, guess who has settled back on her Dalmatian again?
Well, why wouldn't she?
That's not even letting me copy rotation. Oh, wrong block. Order.
Get with it, boss.
Well, they look so much alike.
I know, right?
Have you seen or heard any zombies, Annie?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're all up next to Bent.
I think they are.
He's hogging them again.
I may try upping the number again.
And
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
is that even possible?
To up the number of zombies? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know if you were at like what is considered max, or if there isn't
No.
even one.
There is, because the higher the number, the more lag you get. The problem we have is because we're so spread out,
Mm-hmm.
and because their distribution code is so off, all the zombies tend to go to one person.
Exactly. So that might not flip the lag as badly.
I don't know. We'll have to try it and see. Well, if we try it, we'll have to wait and see.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
2, 1, 2. This would be.
I actually like knocking the zombies halfway across the map.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there is some fun to that, you know,
Mhm.
outside of Horde.
Oh, I can always set some campfires around here.
Yeah.
Well, and if the distribution actually worked,
Uh-huh.
because there are 2 of you there, and there's only 1 of us in each of the places up here,
Yep.
in theory, y'all
They
should
should
be
go to
getting
you. Exactly.
Mhm.
In theory, but
Theory.
Yeah.
I wish
But
there
we
was.
know theory works. How?
Mm-hmm.
What I
Yeah.
wish is that there was a way of visually seeing the heat map.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
would be so nice.
But that would be too close to being useful.
True.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have that, can we?
Cannot have that.
Well, the show does. Stability is fairly useful.
Don't say it too loud.
Yeah, but that's
It's
not
just-
a heat map.
It's extremely hard to look at. It blinds you almost every time you use it, but it's somewhat useful.
Okay, fine. Get all logical.
Yeah, but don't say it too loud and too often, because they might take away from us.
Bruce.
Yeah. Do you need the green marking out here anymore? the wall.
1 second. No, I'm rid
Okay.
of it.
I'll be right back.
Enderman X. What do I do in this game? If you're still here, we defend ourselves against zombies.
We build things and kill zombies.
Yeah, technically it is open world survival. With crafting, some tower defense. Every 7 days you get a horde of zombies.
They can infect you with the sick.
Uh-huh. Think kind of like Minecraft with some tower defense. Because every day the zombies get just a little bit harder to kill. Or a little bit more dangerous.
And much, much prettier.
Uh-huh.
The game, not the zombies. Well, them too, but...
I don't know if he's still there, though. The problem with chat on YouTube is if you don't answer right away, they tend to disappear. But you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that comment was actually further back than I thought. Yeah, that's back when we were talking about Carrie Fisher. Sorry I missed that. I will try to do better. Okay. There are no time stamps in regular chat. OBS chat, which is a combination of both YouTube and Twitch, you do have timestamps. Yep. 6th block.
Squirrel!
And Divine Vector, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think you were a little more accurate with trees. We're much closer to the answer with trees. But I haven't seen the answers.
Should have taken that one.
Huh?
It should have taken his last one.
Oh.
That last one is the correct answer. Try it with an S, crazy.
Yeah, oceans. Let me put that variant in there.
I thought I did, but
Yeah. No, you did not. You put in the oceans and oceans. Which is technically correct. Okay, I put in the non-plural alternative. I was thinking forests.
They also contribute substantially, but
Mm. And what's the name of a group of lemurs? Mm-hmm.
we had this chat.
Yep.
So an appropriate name for a group of government employees.
Ah. Okay. Watching some reaction videos yesterday. Usually was several flautists who were reacting to Jethro Tull. It was interesting.
I imagine. There's one that we watch occasionally. They'll watch us more regularly than I. A classically trained opera singer.
Mm-hmm. The charismatic voice.
Uh-huh.
Yep. He's good.
Well, and, you know, she's a redhead, so of course
Oh.
it's fun to watch.
I see.
Not like, you know, he has this thing about redheads or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
just saying.
I found out that she used to do the doll aria quite a bit. And I think she has participated in the flower duet.
Possibly. A gal that I sold one of my harps to.
Mm-hmm.
I actually suggested to the Seattle Chamber Music Society that they
Oh, I can't do this yet. Dang it.
that they do a particular piece that it does have a vocal part but has no words.
Mm-hmm.
And often the no words part is performed by a violin.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually written for a lyric soprano.
Mm-hmm.
And the gal who bought one of my harps for her mother is a lyric soprano.
Oh.
So I, of course, suggested to the artistic director, Chamber Society, that if they should find themselves inclined to do that piece, there's a nice lyric soprano who can actually do it pretty respectably. I suppose that's one way to tell where the glass blocks aren't. It's hard to lay glass blocks in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
You know you've missed one when you fall.
Yeah, it's hard to tell glass blocks even during the day.
Well, with the sunbeams, there's usually enough reflection to be able to tell.
Mm-hmm. Still got a lot of respect for Jethro Tull, and I still like his music. I just don't listen to him as much as I used to. Got kind of tired of it. course, I can't see anything with it being nighttime. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, goodness. Oh, and did you
Yes?
mention that what we had talked about to
I did,
Mhm.
and she's not thinking it'll work,
Okay.
but she's checking
Okay.
because she has to have coverage.
Mm-hmm. Draconis, thank you for the raid. And scaring the heck out of me. Oh, it's not a problem, Draconis. How was your stream tonight? I don't know if I have anyone here to give you a shout out. There you go. Baldur's Gate. Nice. It's going good so far. Getting a lot of work done. I'm doing some roofing and flooring. Oh, finally got all of this filled in. Just got this one section here. And playing around with what I want to do here. This is the stairwell. That goes down to the first floor. So where does this start? characters would start there. I need to take that out. How was your stream tonight? Alex, welcome. Long time no see. Joined the stream while I'm yawning, and that got you yawning. Yeah, that's... I hear that yawns are contagious. How are you? You doing okay? Went well. Finally got into the lower city. In the process of recruiting Minsick. I don't know who the characters are. It's one of those games that's on my playlist. I will get around to playing it, I just don't know when. He was from the first two games? Oh. If I've played the first two, it's been long enough that I have forgotten about them. I think I have played at least the first Baldur's Gate, but I honestly just don't remember. And from what I've heard, Hasbro shut down Larian Studios. You haven't played the first two yet? They've got really good reviews. They're classics. I think I've played the first one. I just don't remember. Yeah, they did them dirty. Oh, or I thought Larian got shut down. Are they still in existence? I thought that was a Hasbro decision. They're their own entity? Oh, good. I thought they did. Well, that's actually good to know. Check. Audie Chicken is live. Really good streamer. Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, that's actually why I was worried about him. That's what I get for not investigating rumors that I hear. course, I heard that from my and the Magic the Gathering people. Well, I don't know that they actually had their story straight either.
What's up?
Lorian Studio. I thought they had got shut down. Apparently not, which is good. What's the name of a group of ducks? A row.
Attitude.
Exactly, caveman. Exactly. Yeah, I did know about that. So we start here. Dang it.
You head up the stairs.
No, I'm getting it. You got to stop waking up at 10 p.m. Well, at least you're waking up.
It's the alternative.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing as well, so and they're looking for a way of monetizing existing product. Yeah, that was what got Wizards of the Coast in trouble with their last controversy. Oh dear. Any under pets. There it goes. I can't blame you, Sevicas. I mean, Caveman. I have not seen a single zombie tonight. I have not seen damage from a single zombie tonight. So we're just not getting any tonight.
Some augers tonight.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter.
Students.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And my auger has been sitting here in my hand, although it has been kind of idling, but I don't know. I haven't seen a single thing either.
And I've just lost all my FPS.
Oh my goodness gracious, yes you have.
I'm at 6.8.
Oh, goodness.
Look at that. That is brutal, my friend.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. The rain seems to have something to do with it. Oh, starting to come back up.
Okay, where was I in trying to fix this visual nightmare?
Yeah, and I heard about the heated seats, Caveman.
Heated seats are God's gift to toasty tookies.
Yeah, but with the new BMWs, you have to pay a monthly fee to get the heated seats.
What? Now there is subscription-based services, and there are subscription-based services. That should not be one of them. That should remain an optional purchase.
Yeah, that is
wrong on so many levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that is somebody's on crack.
a lot of people would pay for a warm tuchus.
Yeah, but not monthly. I must admit, I mean, I have succumbed. I think that's the right word.
Succumbed.
Thank you. To a couple of subscription-based services. But I felt they were necessary. But by golly, it goes against my better.
Yeah, no, heated seats are.
I refuse. I would absolutely refuse.
Especially if I'm paying that much for a car. But then again, I will never have another BMW. And been there, done that.
If I'm gonna pay, 60 to 100K, I shouldn't have to subscribe to heated seats.
Oh, they're not as good of a car as they used to be, are they?
No, they are not.
No.
That's what I thought.
It was kind of sad because that was my dream car, but I'll just stick with my RAV4.
Yep.
I'd be happy just to even sit in my dream car, let alone drive it. Now, that does not look as nice as I want, but
actually,
I may suck it up. Just suck it up.
You got this, Kirby. I believe in you.
You can do this. Form and function. Form and function. I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, that is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that is beautiful.
Well, when I bought the BMW, when we bought the BMW, it was because I had been T-boned by a taxi. And we needed an SUV configured ergonomic vehicle right now that fits Elle's really long femurs and that met my
Out the world need.
well, and my spine doesn't bend that way need. And so basically we needed something we could buy off the lot, and the BMW was it. But this was, you know, some many years ago. 2 cars ago yet. But it was well and truly. It was one service call short of being a legal lemon. We had to have the transmission replaced, we had to have the engine replaced, and of course that had to be done. You know, it took the dealership like 5 weeks to replace the engine because they couldn't get one. And I ended up paying I have, you know, rental car coverage through my auto service, but we still ended up paying like $1,000 for rental car because we also had to have an SUV. And in fact, the SUV that we had was a Santa Fe, which is why we subsequently bought the Santa Fe. Because it was a far better vehicle than the BMW. All day, every day. And now that Miss Mew has decided to move again, now it's time to go kibble the cat and pill the bent. So I will be out of range of the headset widget here in a sec.
Okay.
Because, you know, the kitchen is the other end of the house.
Let's fix this first. Oh, come on. Really?
Really?
And truly.
Oh, there we go. The place on face didn't take effect.
Mm.
I think I remember which one that is.
Mhm.
You're going for the first, the funny answer first. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do know it's not the one that hired the village people to write a theme song for him.
Are you sure?
Was it?
Well, you see, it's like this, boss.
Mm-hmm.
When two little ducklings get together with sheet music, hang on a minute. Darn it, it's gonna be that night.
Oh, it was the Navy. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope that wasn't an emergency.
Kind of sounded like it was.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That was not too bad.
What do you call a group of redheads? You don't know that one?
Oh my.
Okay. Get close enough. So, need to go back one more. From here. That where I would want to start. Space is a good. It should be plenty. Yep. I need to come down one more. It may need to come down. Oh, that should be fun. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that works. Like that. And now that needs to be duplicated on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
How late am I going? I'm not sure. Probably not too much longer. Yeah, you'd only have a few minutes, caveman. Exactly, yeah. Because I shut the server down after we're finished. Otherwise, I would say go ahead and pop in. Are we at a stopping point?
Well, it can be.
Can be.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
We plant these last few test garden beds.
Mm-hmm.
We need to see how well things do in fact grow under glass.
Uh-huh. Still not completely sold on the stairs.
Which stairs?
Up front. The ones that I'm working on.
Okay.
Well, the problem is the first set of stairs, you've got, what, 10 blocks? From floor to ceiling. Second set of stairs, you've only got 5. From floor to ceiling. 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's only 7. Feels like 10. Well, that's a good enough transition. and up to the next floor is just a single stairway. Going from the first floor to second floor is just, there's no bend in the stairs. First floor to second floor is a bend. Second floor to third floor is no bend. Or 0 to 1 is a bend. 1 to 2 is a no bend. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
She's been to Europe. She knows about 0 floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna mute while I go say goodnight to chat. So now's your chance.
Go. Good night, chat.
Night,
Happy
chat.
time zone.
I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Draconis, Caveman, Civicas, and everyone else. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I will be ending probably 9 or 10 o'clock for a while and slowly stretching that out to go to midnight. Right now I'm working on getting a stable streaming every night rather than streaming as many hours as possible. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all then. Good night.